Now you try. First, get a jar. Patrick, that's a toad.
Yes.
Okay, is this thing working? I'm assuming it's working. I'm assuming Stream Raiders is working too because I accidentally left it open. I didn't realize that kicking up the game, like
Hi, how are you?
opening up Genshin would trigger Paimon to yap. I couldn't even find a YouTube video of her yapping her opening lines, so that's gonna come later. Hey, nice Musketeer scrolls. Ah, Buster scrolls. Bummer. Yeah, this should be an easy stage regardless. I just need to log onto my main account so we can actually go ahead and kick things off. So I won't forget and leave it on the back burner. Apparently to get the new event started, you have to complete Klee's story quest. And of course you have to complete Diluc's story quest too, which is something that I'm working on my free-to-play account. Fun times, fun times. Also, there's still time to place, yeah, 21 minutes until until the next round of until the next Stream Raider round begins, so plenty of time to place any troopers down. For anybody who has not placed any troopers yet, MT Warrior still needs to start his thing. I'm actually gonna turn on the sound now. Yeah, it's it feels pretty weird to have like other specific characters get involved in a bunch of different quest lines, but what can you do? They built the game that way for a reason. I also need to make sure to get back to my house because I feel like I haven't checked in because I remember Tubby needed to tell me about the new companion system. Thankfully, this entire month is going to be a gem saving system. In particular, since I'm saving for, I'm primarily saving for Ayaka, so that's for both of my accounts. So, depending on how soon they decide to roll Ayaka's banner out, I can have her guaranteed in my free-to-play account, but I'm still on the 50-50 on my main account. Even then, I'll still have some gems saved up in case I lost the 50-50 on my main account, and... Okay. For some reason, Genshin Impact is not capturing as a game capture here. What is going on, game capture? Hello. Wow. OBS is working funny nowadays. Is there a way to refresh the cache on this thing? I have not seen game capture. Oh, there we go. That is very delayed, hello. Like, very extremely delayed. Oh, so guys, don't mind the background music. It's basically my brain right now. It's completely fizzled. But hopefully, will be I hope to be well rested for the weekend because the E3 presentations I want to watch begin tomorrow. Then we'll have some on Sunday. Nintendo's will be on Tuesday. I'll be tuning into that, you guys. And I don't know which one, if there's any on Monday I want to watch. These won't be like, I won't make like actual formal announcements if I tune in to watch an E3 presentation, but any of you guys are free to watch them with me if you want, if there's any games of particular interest. I'll probably be tuning into the PC gaming show, Ubisoft, Square, I think Square Enix is about to have one too. Yeah, so apparently there's this thick graphic. I just wanted to log in and do my dailies, dude. There's like slapped in my game, and they got Paimon to start yappering, and who would expect that? When I look at other people's YouTube videos, they did not record the yapping. Also, like, comment, subscribe. Okay, never mind. I got his name card. I got Benny's name card. Poggers. Well, at least our weeklies are done. So the nice thing is that... Oh. The nice thing is that this week on both of my accounts, I got a Claymore billet. This one I'm not so sure what to make of it, though, so I'll be saving it for now. I actually need to check something real quick. I need to go ahead and, before I hop into my main account, I need to double check one more thing on my free-to-play account. And I definitely want to play more Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, but oh my god, there's like so many games worth of stuff that have to be taken care of. I hope the boats stay? What boats? Oh, if you're talking about the boats for transportation in this game, in Genshin, then I hope so as well. It's a pretty cool system. I do not like what I'm seeing on Curry's map, actually. Hey, who placed a unit where I wanted to put a unit? You funny. So I was logged in earlier on this account, and if nobody knew yet, I actually finally decided to crown a talent. Yeah, that's what the Mora quota was for this week, upgrading talents. Also, I made this, and I made this. Thank you, D-Luke. And thank you, D-Luke, again. Oh, shoot, and you still need to forge 3 more items, okay. Oh, that's easy. Well, now I can refine this to rank 3. So Diluc can actually slap. And then for the white blind, we're gonna get this ready for C6 Noel. Because C6 Noel is DPS Noel, and DPS Noel is Poggers Noel. This is gonna be a gargantuan beast. So the next talents I'm going to be crowning is, well, the next talent I'm going to be crowning in general is for Diluc. But, this is where we are. Our first fully crowned talent on a free-to-play account. So yeah, we had to say adios to a lot of Mora, but, was totally worth it. It's kind of like a major step for me, especially since this account is like my free-to-play, not paid-for account. So we still have like 5 crowns left. And honestly, Liam, that is a talent worth crowning. Because that's where her main damage comes from anyways. Speaking of damage, as much as I want to keep this, as much as I like this level 69 funny number thingy going on there. Well, that's gonna take some time to get. So right now, everybody should have the weapons that they should be pretty optimal with. Obviously, for Xingyan and Noelle, I'm gonna swap out their weapons once Noelle has her final constellation, because again, C6 Noelle equals DPS Noelle, and DPS Noelle is Nutty Noelle. I should coin that actually. C6 Noelle equals Nutty Noelle. I also just realized that, like, is it me, or is the transitions between, like, the elements of the character UI a little bit smoother? I don't know if it's just me. I don't use him much often, but I'm slapping the debate club on him. Official just needs 2 more constellations. The new bow is definitely for her. I'm actually very happy with the Dodo coattails right now, because I can actually, like, replace the eye perception with Dodo coattails, because it actually works really well for Yanfei too. So I can't wait to get that on this account. Especially since, like, this passive benefits charged attacks, like, hello? It's not just for Klee, it's also for Yanfei. I also did my character trials here already. I need more of those tiny pieces of weapon enhancement ores anyways. It's fine. It's been so easy to level up the battle pass too. I guess mostly because I already gained my 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Oh, speaking of which, let me collect my rewards and see how we're doing on our gems here. Because if this entire month is a whole gem-saving month, then we are good on pulls after Kazuha. Because I'm not pulling for any banner character right now, so 1 banner's worth of skipping is kind of a tight spot, but 2 banners worth of skipping is pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. So that's 60k Mora with 300 Primo Gems. It's not shabby. It's not shabby, actually. This is literally going to be like 30 saved pulls once this becomes like 1600. And I'm actually in the soft pity on my character event already. because my previous polls... Let's take a look. Let's see, it's been... Okay, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 70. It's literally been 70 polls since D-Luke, when I lost the 50-50 to get him, so we're in the tight spot right now. But
bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Nah, we got you, man. We got you and the prototype. Free to play D-Luke for the win. It's kind of also stupid that this account is mainly a DPS account for me because, admittedly, like, most of my main 5 stars have been, except for Jean, of course, have been mostly like DPSs. DPS, DPS, DPS. You can build her to be support, but right now she's DPS build because of Amisbo and Wanderer's Troop. Next 5-star, DPS. If Ayaka is going to be after Kazuha, of course. I'm not really so sure about pulling for Yoimoya? Yeah. Yoimiya. Yoimiya, I'm not really so sure about pulling for her. Like, I don't doubt that she's like she would be a better pyro bow user than Amber, but I feel like I could save my gems for other characters because, like, I already have the Coco Goat as a really good bow user as well as Fischl. I don't really want to know if I don't really know if I want to work on any more archers. Maybe I could try to pull for Yoimiya on my main account. Sayu is also an interesting case. I'm very curious about how Sayu plays out. But I wouldn't consider Sayu a priority because I have enough Animo characters to work with as well, in all honesty. Alright, 5 more minutes until the Stream Raider battle begins. Before I take care of that, though... I remember, there's one more thing I need to check. I keep on forgetting. Besides Stream Raiders, of course. Actually, speaking of Stream Raiders, let's see how we're doing on our captain side. Well, this is a level 1 stage, so we should just be just fine in all honesty. So many games, so much to do. Hey there, welcome in, Curry. Welcome, welcome. I also heard the new Ratchet and Clank game has been out already. Heard people say pretty good things. Also, I'm pretty amazed we got 3 solvents this week on this account. Surprise, surprise. Oh yeah, let's not forget to use this thing. Initiate transmutation.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. I could sure use these. Not bad at all. Curious. What the heck does this thing look like ascended? Ooh, fancy. Okay. At least most of my free-to-play characters have got their respective weapons now, so I'm pretty happy about that. So I think here's what we're going to be doing. I think I'll get my Xiao's normal attack to level 8-ish. And then for D-Luke, I'm thinking of going Crowning Searing Onslaught, and then probably level 8 normal attack. I feel like Dawn does enough damage as it is, because the ultimate always does the most damage anyways. And it feels, since we're going to get the maximum, like, we're going to be getting consistent, like, pyro damage output with the skill, and even according to Gobalin, maxing out, like, leveling up the skill is pretty important. He's a pretty self-explanatory character anyways. I'm still not really sure about Keqing because I'm pretty slim on what kind of weapon I want to give her, because not really too much options for the free-to-play department. Well, of course, the Dark Iron Sword is good for her starting out, but it's Elemental Mastery. Of course, I could always level up a Fillet Blade for her, but do I really want to give her a Fillet Blade? Jean already has the flute, and that's one of her signature weapons. Let's go to Stream Raiders first, though. Apparently Genshin Impact does not want me to open up Stream Raiders. Okay, let's see here. I think I'll put in... Yeah, there we go. High ground, and then we'll go ahead and turn on the music. I'm gonna try to see if we could go for the skin again, the skin chest, so anybody who hasn't gotten a skin yet can be able to get it. Alright, GG's. Kiba did the most kills, and nobody did the most assists. And Curry also did 3 kills. So... taking the Barbarian this time, Kiba? Alright, we'll give the gold to Curry then. You both deserve it. GG's. Alright, alright. Next one is going to be... what do I need? 5 Templars. That's going to be for later. So I think we're going to go north because I want to try the clever... I want to try the skin chest again, even though I'm really low on money. Okay, also speaking of... Ooh! Kiba, surely this has to be luck. This has to be a lucky, lucky chest pull. Wow. Hoo-hoo! Okay, this actually makes my night. Now I don't have to save up like 200 skeleton keys for this. Yo! I need a clip of this. That's totally Pogs, dude. Wow. I've just been randomly blessed by RNGs out of somewhere. I need to save a screenshot of this, too. I didn't really think I'd get the vampire skin already. Poggers. Yo, that's pretty Pogs. Let's go. Dang, dude. The Rising Sun Vampire gets. Alright. Stomping Grounds. Let's go ahead and flex it. Let's see here. What do we have here in this stage? We have a Dino Rider level 20, Dino Rider level 20, Carnotaurus level 20. Here's what we're gonna do. I want us to actually, like, occupy these 2 rectangles over here and have, like, these 2 come to us. Thank you for the clip, Kiba. Okay, so... here's what I want us to do. I want us to go full armored in the front of this one. And we need to build up a bunch of warrior units. Because... here's the thing. This level 20 Carnotaurus is no joke. We need a lot of warrior units. As for the Dino Rider, we're gonna need a bunch of, we're gonna need a bunch of... put a bunch of assassins behind the main front line over here. And if anybody wants to do ranged, they were free to do ranged over here. So, the assassins over here can easily take out this Dino Rider, and they can further take out the Dino Rider over here. And then all we need to do is team up on the level 20 Carnotaurus after we take out this one. Actually, Kiba, how did you get your vampire, your skin? Did you get yours the same way as me? In a chest? Alright, let me check out my other people's maps to see how they're doing. Just 10 keys, and I just got the skin. Let's go ahead and talk to Tubby first. Because I haven't talked to Tubby in a hot minute.
Ah, you arrived quickly. Good, good.
You're not going to ask me for help with something again, are you?
Oh, of course. No, of course not. Why was that your first reaction? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, Adepti would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into their abode. This realm dispatch bears signatures of the abode's adeptal energy and that of the Adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before, this abode was in an incomplete embryonic state. Those who invited into it would only be able to exit and enter with you, rather than remain for long periods. But now, well, take this realm dispatch that I've created for you and hold in your hand. Tightly now.
I thought I needed some of my energies.
Don't worry. You need only hold this dispatch, and it will draw some of your energy out and into it. Ah yes, I heard Ping mention that you have made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that we were able to distribute one dispatch to each one of them. We would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain onto them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease.
It's almost like marking, isn't it?
Well, sort of. But why did you have to put it so weirdly? Well, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon.
And they decide to make it a 5-star item, apparently.
Would you care to sit?
Already full. I really should have been collecting that. Whoopsie daisies.
If you ever...
There we go. Level 5 battle pass, easy. I still need a lot of this. I still need a lot of that. Don't worry, guys. It's going to start. Don't worry. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Let me check one thing. They said there's something they added. I need to check if that's true. Thank you for the hydrate, Kiba. Your boy needs to check. Doggo. Woo! Ooh, perfect. Yo, second floor, poggers. Wait, what about this door? Oh, perfect, my dudes. About damn time. Yo. Okay. Thank you. That's just perfect. Okay, in that case, let me think. So maybe I could put, like... one room be a guest room. And the other one be a master bedroom. Like, this could be a master bedroom. This other one over here could be like a guest room. And then the rest of the floor downstairs... There's one thing that confuses me, though. Huh. How are you supposed to know, like, what kind of furniture set they like if you're required to put them down first? Let's put Lisa down for example. Wait. Snap to grid. Yeah, let's put Lisa down for example. Next up, I think I'll put down Noelle. Where the heck do I want to put down Noelle, though? Oh, there we go. I'll put Noelle down around the front over here. And then... Who do I know is a pretty good cook besides? Well, Diona, maybe. Oh, people could start to have their... Oh, Xiangling, of course. What? That's the most obvious choice. Wait. Why can't I put Xiangling? Oh, there we go. Pfft. Okay, who else can I put? Yeah, that also makes sense, Leon. I guess for my sake, just for like roleplay purposes and whatnot. Most of the people I can put down in combat are usually people I can put down for like... I usually people I put down for friendship levels already. Barbara? Let's leave it like this for now. Oh, achievement unlocked.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought.
How do you like it here?
Aw, you're concerned for my well-being. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? You really know how to make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Don't you worry, I love it here.
Is there any part you want to renovate?
Not at all. I think what makes this place so special is the fact that it was built personally by you.
Aw.
If I were to start nitpicking, it would only ruin your creativity and the unique charm you bring to the place. I certainly wouldn't want that to happen.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish. Don't worry, nothing too strange.
Anything you like to do?
I want to go adventuring with you.
I thought you wanted me to sample one of your creations.
Taste testing is all part of the adventure. I want to go adventuring with you into the unknown, collect strange new ingredients from all over Teyvat, and invent new recipes for you to sample. Oh, the more I consider it, the more I think nothing could ever make me happier.
Happiness a la Xiangling is always beautifully simple.
You okay? You seem very quiet. You don't like the idea? I won't add any strange seasonings, promise. What I mean is, I'll definitely get your opinion before acting on any eureka moments. Also, I won't slow you down when we're out in the wilderness. And if I encounter any serious enemies, I promise I won't cause any trouble. First sign of danger, I'll run as fast as I can.
What you said got me thinking, that's all.
Oh. awesome. Anyway, I'll make sure to keep working on my cooking and any other skills that might come in handy. Anything to put a smile on your face.
Aw.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish.
How do you like it here?
I love it! Very cozy. And there are so many new and interesting things I've never seen before. Just a shame more of them aren't potential ingredients.
Considering all the things you class as ingredients, that's really saying something.
But really, don't worry about it. Combining existing ingredients in new ways already allows for countless variations in flavor. The trick is to keep playing with different pairings. I've got plenty of new concepts to try out. But, what would really make a difference is if you could taste test them and give me some feedback.
Sure, I'll give you my honest opinion. No sugarcoating.
Really? Great! I'll get cooking.
Pun intended, actually.
Hello! I was just coming up with a new dish.
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Absolutely. Service isn't for a while yet, so there's nothing on the stove.
Also, if you actually put this at this kind of particular camera angle, it kind of looks like a third-person adventure. If you put this at like a first-person camera angle, it looks like a dating sim. You really do enjoy cooking.
Yup. Gastronomy just makes me happy. The best part is seeing smiles on my customers' faces. Those are the real fruits of my labor.
Pun intended?
Oh, and it's really nothing to do with rare ingredients, secret recipes, or anything like that. I just use my own methods and try to bring out the best in every ingredient. Certainly seems to satisfy my customers. Still, it can be difficult at times.
You mean when new concepts don't sell?
That does happen, but I wasn't talking so much about the food as... Well, sometimes customers get to talking to each other and they chat for so long that their food starts to get cold. I know I shouldn't really interrupt them, but reheating the food just ruins the flavor.
Sounds frustrating. There's nothing much you could do about it. People are people.
Yeah, I know. I guess I just have to learn to not let it get to me. I feel a lot better after talking to you about it, though.
You're welcome.
Hello! I was just
So it's already... I already, like, finished talking to her about everything. Good night.
Good night. Get some rest. Tomorrow, I'll make something tasty for you.
I'm guessing you have to leave, like, your companions in the house for a certain period of time before they could tell you about more stuff? Because I know from the... Unless it's a feature that they're working on further, they showed in the 1.6 presentation that you could get Primo Gems and other stuff from them. I think off-stream what I'm going to do is turn this chamber into a master bedroom /study, and then for this room over here, I'll make this a guest room. I'll make this a guest room. Oops, sorry, cat. I'm trying to think. This obviously is the dining room / entertainment space. Maybe if I put more bookshelves, this can be like a main lobby. This can be like, kind of like a mini study. This could be an office once I move more furniture. And I'm trying to make this like backspace into like a personal bathroom, except there's literally no furniture for toiletries and stuff. So the only thing we could do is improvise. Receive 5 gifts from your companions. Unlock 10 interactions with your companions.
Hello. I'm so happy to see you again. Can I do anything for you? I'm at your service.
How do you like it here?
I love the atmosphere here, as I'm sure you'd expect. The exterior is spacious and very pleasant, and the interior is exquisitely decorated.
Aw, shucks, it was
I
nothing.
believe it's the finest estate I've ever seen. The only problem is,
What is it?
compared to Mondstadt, there's far too little here for a maid to do. It feels a little too relaxing.
Oh, darn it.
Hello, can I do anything for you?
It's supposed to be relaxing. Would you like to have a chat?
It would be my pleasure. Do you know something? Ever since I came here, I don't believe I've picked up a single item of lost property. I'm still not used to it.
So you go around collecting random lost items?
No, they're just items I find while cleaning. For example, a faded headband under a cabinet. Or a ball hidden in a bush by a kitten. Or a bookmark in a corner of the library. Keys dropped at the side of the road. Oh, an unsigned letter of confession stuck in the door of the church.
Where do all these things end up, Noelle?
Well, I always do my utmost to reunite each item with its owner. But the ones that go unclaimed remain at the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Speaking of cleaning, this place always seems so clean and tidy.
In no small part due to your efforts.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's always very fulfilling to work here. More so than when I'm cleaning for the Knights or anywhere else. Because this is your home.
No. Let's put some companions outside. Of course, I know we have limited space for companions, but it's always nice and comforting to interact with them in your off times.
Would you care to...
I also just realized I am now luxury. All I need to do left is to become fit for a king, and... Okay, so I just need to wait for... I need to wait for 5... Okay, so I can put in 4 more companions. Wait. Realm Depot. I could always use more blueprints. Thank you for the Nightmare Warrior, Curry. That's always appreciated. Oh, they added new... Oh, they added new stuff.
If you ever... Would you care to...
It's gonna be a while before I get to, like, rank 9 anyways. I'm just taking my time. Little by little, slowly and slowly. Although I should be making some new recipes.
If you ever...
Hopefully the next update we get some housing teleport points. Because even our house becomes way so expansive to go around on foot. At least the space becomes a little bit more open with the second floors, honestly. Why don't we have... Let me see here. This is Little Liyue, right? I guess we could have Ningguang patrolling about. Ningguang and who else? Oh, Ningguang Popsicle Boy. Probably? Yeah, we could do Popsicle Boy, maybe. I kind of low-key want to continue using him. Actually, let's put Ningguang and Beidou together, because those two are a ship. Those two are a literal ship. Hmm? Oh, okay. Huh, okay. Favored by... Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so that's where it tells you, like, this is favored by so-and-so. Okay. I still hit my limit on this? Hmm. Maybe you have to go away, Burb. There we go. Wait till I start decorating this space. It's gonna become a literal garden slash Hilichurl playground. There's just something about this island that I hold like very precious, in all honesty. In comparison to the other islands you can decorate that's like a sky. That's like an island in the sky, honestly. Maybe there's just a sense of security because we're on the ground, and the water is not too deep, not too shallow, not too whatever. It feels just right, you know.
Don't blink.
Maybe I'll put Amber and Razor in this space over here. And I'm thinking of having my final island be like a little mini Zuma. This is like an adventurous respite over here. Alright, there we go.
Oh, hey there. It's so good to see you.
How do you like it here?
I like it a lot. I'm not too fussy about where I stay. After all, as an outrider, I have to be able to adapt to all kinds of surroundings. If I had to, I could even sleep on a tree branch.
I hope you're more comfortable here than on a tree branch.
Of course I am. Anyway, don't worry. This place is great.
How many more interactions do I need to unlock? 3 more, okay. Oh, that's easy. You okay, Razor?
Hello. Looking for me?
How do you like it here?
I like. The smell here is your smell. Good smell. Smell of safety.
What do I smell like?
Stars. The sea. Windwheel Aster. Here, with you, I am happy. Hello. Looking...
Is there anything you like to do?
I want to guard for you.
So you want to guard the house?
Yes. Guard house. Guard home. This place, your home. I come here only a guest. But you are my Lupical. So here is also my home. I want to guard home.
I'd rather you guarded me.
Okay. What you like, I like too. Then I guard you. No matter where you go, if there is danger, I will come quickly and protect you. Hello, looking for me?
Alright, final one. Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sorry, not good at chat. Talking is hard. Hard to find right words.
I'll practice with you.
Practice? Thank you. Okay, I try to speak more. I like grass more than floor. Floor is big, but hard. Grass is bigger, but it smells good.
And it smells good.
Oh, and it smells good. I like your cooked meat better than raw meat. Raw meat sometimes makes my stomach hurt. Your cooked meat smells good and tastes good. I want to eat more of your cooked meat. My words, are they alright?
Ding! Achievement unlocked. He was found in the wild, his origin is that he is found in the wild and raised by wolves. How are we doing on our... Okay, there we go.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Alright, so this is a pretty neat expansion on our decorating. Well, now that that's taken care of, unable to initiate quest in co-op mode. Actually, let me go ahead and check my traveling salesman first. I want to see what he's selling this week. After that, I'll go ahead and start the Stream Raiders battle. I need my decorating space to max out. Like, please let me build a city/town and a garden/playground in this place. And once we can have more companions, we can have like a full civilization here. There's not much of to express my full creativity and my full sense of house decorating yet to you guys, but you guys can, based on what I'm talking about, y'all can have a rough idea of what I'm trying to make anyways. It's not like I'm going crazy. I want it to be like a whole entire mountain. I just want to like keep things structurally simple and organized and laid out. I'll talk to you ladies later. Hello, Mr. Burb.
The one before you.
I have a Sheba. I have a Northland cat. And I have a sheriff cat. I must purchase the Sheba. I do not have a Sheba, but whoever wants my Northland cat and my sheriff cat, they are free to obtain the cat. The Sheba is my best friend.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are
Those
who
share the memory. That's a very good question. It's a very good question indeed. Alright. Once we're done with this Stream Raiders round, we're going to go ahead and get our island adventure started, so that way I can get going and grind the heck out of it. So we don't have to worry about cutscene stuff not starting. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more agua while you guys hopefully get this taken care of. We have how many units here? We have a berserker. We have 4 melees, 3 tanks, 1 ranged, a couple of rogues, because that's what Curry is good at. I think I'll go ahead and reinforce the y'all on the melee side of things. Alright, best of luck. Alright, folks, I'm good. I just needed a moment. Much more of a moment in the restroom than I expected. Okay, so... Actually, do you still need the Paladin Scrolls, Kiva? Or would you like the gold this time? I can switch things around if it's needed, but... Because I know you need Paladin Scrolls. Gold this time? Okay. Just want to make sure. Alright. Treasure trove. If this was rogue, I would like this, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. Okay. Yikes. Okay. We actually got a plan for this one. Yeah, I really don't like what I'm seeing over here. But... what can we do? Part of me is saying that we need a bunch of ranged players. Okay, so is there a cutscene I need to get started with? Oh, I should actually spend this resin first. Is there anything I need particularly today, though? That's the question. Not really. Diligence books, not really. What about... resist books? Maybe. Today is also the day of the teeth and the balls. Maybe some resist books. Because what do I still need to level up? Probably Dandelion Breeze one more time. And probably max out Favonia's Blade Work if I'm going for DPS gene. I could always increase Noelle's attack, too. Mona? Probably not. Because I don't use her often. I'll make one condensed resin for now, and figure it out later. We need to go ahead and get our event stuff started. I could always use the Dust of Azoth later to convert that. I just needed an even amount of stuff first. What I do appreciate is that when you craft now, it doesn't drag the menu all the way back down to the bottom anymore like it used to. So that's very appreciated on MiHoYo's part.
Add Ash. As always, must add extra apple cheeks. I'll still leave it on Kuching for now, because the Spiral Abyss name card actually fits with her aesthetic really well. Well, let's go ahead and begin this. Let's go ahead and begin this story that I should have started on the day it came out, but apparently I wasn't because Phantasy Star Online 2. There she is, over there. Klee, we haven't seen you in forever. Oh, it's Miss Honorary Knight and Paimon. I was just about to go find you two.
Huh? What's the matter?
I got person that won't acknowledge that Klee and Dodoko are family. They even said they want to test Klee and have Klee go to Dodoland, but...
But
There's no need to rush. Slow down.
who is this person that you're talking about?
A very bad guy. He's called Dodo King.
Huh?
Who's Dodo King? Paimon also hasn't heard of him? Nope. Wait, why did you say also? Because even Klee has never heard of him. He's probably just some weirdo.
That's what they all say to everybody. But then again, that's not wrong either.
I went to go find Albedo, but he's not home, so I thought of you. Let me read you the letter that Dodo King wrote. Wicked girl of flame, I am of the Dodo clan. Clay can't read this part.
Huh?
In the name of Dodo King, you are not qualified to become Dodoko's new family. Unless you bring Dodoko to the Golden Apple Archipelago, light for, accept the, I don't know some of these words. Let Paimon have a look. This word is Overlord, which means he's the most powerful guy around, and what he says goes. This part reads, light for beacons and knock upon the trialist gate. Probably to accept some kind of challenge. The last word is arbitrate, which means he wants to judge you. Arbitrate? It's nothing good anyway. He'll judge and criticize you while pretending to be the good guy.
Sounds like he wants you to return Dodoko?
How could this be? Dodoko is my bestest friend, so I'll never give Dodoko to him. But he said he's the strongest of the Dodo clan. Could the Dodo clan be Dodoko's family? From the names, it seems like it. But Klee, where is this Golden Apple Archipelago? I don't know. What?
I need to record these when I record these sounds later.
This is also the first time Klee has heard of the Golden Apple Archipelago. Golden Apple Archipelago. It's probably an island with lots of apples. The only things written on the letter were what Klee just read out to us. And there's no signature. Klee, did this letter come with an envelope?
Oh yeah, that's a very good question.
Nope.
Then where was the letter sent from?
I don't know. It suddenly appeared on my room's windowsill. Dodo King, Dodo Clan. If Paimon remembers correctly, Dodoko is the toy hanging on Klee's backpack, right? No, Dodoko is my bestest friend, not some toy. Oh, right. What a magical creature Dodoko is. But all this sudden talk about family and whatnot is pretty strange. It feels like it might be a prank.
I also think it's sus and it might be just a prank.
If it's just a prank, then we should ignore it. No way! I'll never admit defeat. I have to go there. But we've never even heard of such a place. Miss Honorary Knight, you know what to do, right? Klee believes in you. Even if we did know what to do, I'm begging you, please help me.
Oh no. Hey, what's up, Rohan?
Paimon feels like if we don't agree to help, she'll go off on her own. That'd be dangerous.
Indeed, which is also a place to apply for jobs.
Rather than letting Klee go adventuring off by herself, it'd be better if we accompany her. Oh, please!
I'll help you.
How can we say no after seeing you try so hard? But since we're going together, you need to be well behave and not run off by yourself. Okay. As per usual, let's start by asking around for some info. Let's walk around the city and ask some people who might know something about the situation.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Oh yeah, if you haven't recognized Rohan in recent development, we crowned our first level 10 talent. Bane of all evil is now the first ever officially crowned talent that I've ever maxed out. And D-Luke actually got the weapon he deserves. Apparently I got lucky this week and got a Claymore billet each account. Wait till we get to that next number, that'll be 420 and D-Luke will literally be blazing it. Which is kind of funny. I really want to get that Dodoko Tales though, especially for Yanfei, because I definitely want to build up Yanfei. Especially since Dodoko Tales works well with her kit, too. Which means, who the heck is the Eye of Perception going to?
Cyrus, we want to ask you about a place. You'll know it, won't you? Won't you?
Oh? The little adventurer looks troubled. Have you all encountered some sort of problem?
You could say that. Basically, we want to find a certain archipelago, but it seems no one's ever even heard of it. So we came here to ask you, a seasoned adventurer.
Suddenly so charming, Paimon.
If you seek unknown lands or adventuring knowledge, then you've come to the right man. What kind of archipelago are you all looking for?
It has lots of small islands on the sea. It's called the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Golden Apple Archipelago? You're all amazing! You've managed to find a place that even I, the great Cyrus, haven't heard of.
What? Even you don't know of it?
Indeed, indeed. The land of Tevat is immense. No person can walk its entire breadth. But do not fear, dear friends. You must have the courage to venture into the unknown.
Who would have thought that even Cyrus, the branch master of the Adventurers Guild, wouldn't know anything? Could it be that these islands don't exist?
You sure sounded confident a moment ago.
Come now. Don't be like that.
Oh, how can this be? Oh, Dodoko.
Ah, you got the max prototype. Nice, nice. Wait, did I put in... Hold on. No, I did put Noelle on here yet because I need one more constellation for her. If I get her like one more constellation, then she's essentially DPS Noelle. White Blind, C6 Noelle, free-to-play DPS Noelle. GG's. That's how we roll.
Mr. Huffman, do you know about the Golden Apple Archipelago? It's on the sea.
A golden apple archipelago on the sea? This is the first I've heard of it. Are they islands that grow many apples?
So you also don't know? Well, given that Huffman's always just patrolling the city.
I do apologize.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Clee, he wasn't actually apologizing.
Huh? Really? Let's go ask someone else.
Huffman, but, well, at least this one was pretty short encounter. What the heck, Huffman? You were right there a moment ago. Well, Marjorie is our last hope.
Marjorie here might have heard some strange things. After all, souvenirs do come in all shapes and sizes from a variety of places.
Strange things? What do you mean?
Do you know about the Golden Apple Archipelago? It's made up of lots of small islands and located somewhere in the sea.
Aren't all archipelagos made of small islands and situated at sea?
That's right. Oh, right. Then let Paimon ask a different question. Are there archipelagos in Mondstadt?
Not as far as I know. You've seen a map of Mondstadt, haven't you? All known islands are already charted, so check it out. Generally speaking, maps will faithfully record the land's topography. For most people, if it's not on a map, it doesn't exist.
Huh.
Mondstadt's map doesn't show any, so that must mean there are none. A place that doesn't exist? Sounds about right.
That's a very Paimon Shocketh face if I have not seen one for myself. How much time before the next Stream Raiders battle? Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm saving a screenshot of this face from Paimon because this is kind of an emote-worthy face, not gonna lie. Anyways.
How could that be? No. Paimon meant that we should go find other people to ask. Looks like the people of Mondstadt don't know anything about the place in this letter.
Feels more and more like a prank to me.
Clee, is there anyone you can think of that you don't get along with? Would there be anyone who'd write a letter to scare you? No, I love everyone very much, and everyone loves Clee very much. Paimon thinks so too. So it can't be a prank.
No one would prank Clee.
It's not a prank, yet no one knows where these islands are. Ugh, this is getting more and more confusing.
Is there someone even more knowledgeable we could ask?
Right! We should ask Lisa about this kind of thing. She's at the library every day and has probably read every book in Mondstadt. Oh, Miss Lisa! Let's go to the library.
Wait, before going to that library... Let's whoosh to ours. I'm pretty grateful we finally have the second floor available to us.
Oh, when did you arrive? I was completely lost in thought. Morning, cutie. I'm sure you're keeping on top of everything that needs doing, but if you find yourself struggling at any point, you know I'm always available to lend a hand.
Hello! I was just coming... Morning! Have you had enough for breakfast? Adventuring on an empty stomach is a recipe for disaster.
Or I could make this a little dining slash performance space, move the fireplace over here, and make this a extra conference room or something, because this is even tight for a performing space. I feel like the ambiance for performing would be better if it was here than in one room alone. Well, I have a plan for decorating on both floors anyway, so... Haven't found out how you get the presents? I think you have to wait. Because there's no, like... Right now there's no... Interesting. 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 So these specific sets are what you can use to... Okay. That means I need multiple pine dining chairs. Prick. Huh. Yeah, I got some mega decoration sets. I'm just out of I'm out of coins right now because I didn't log in for a while. I haven't checked my house for a while because I didn't want to trigger Tubby.
Would you care...
Ah. Nice, nice. Okay, that's pretty cool. So until my coins are back in order, I can't get any more... I can't get any more blueprints. Sag. Very sad. Looks like you got a few more pieces of furniture I didn't get, though.
If you ever have it...
Anyways, let's go back to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. Yo, thank you for the, what is it? Thank you for the vampire, Kiva. At least we have one whole month to grind for the Primo Gems that we need as backup in case we lose the 50-50 on this account. I know my next 5 stars is guaranteed on my free-to-play account. Oh, there you are, Lisa.
Oh, well, if it isn't Cutie, Paimon, and Klee, what brings you to the library all of a sudden?
There's something we want to ask you.
Miss Lisa, can you help Klee find an archipelago?
An archipelago?
Dodo King told Klee to go to the Golden Apple Archipelago so he can challenge Klee. Don't worry, Klee. Let Paimon explain. Lisa, it's like this.
You tell Lisa everything you know about the letter and the archipelago.
Let me get this straight. To determine if Klee is worthy of becoming Dodoko's family, the ruler of the Dodo clan, Dodo King, wrote a letter to Klee summoning her to this Golden Apple Archipelago to be judged?
Yes, indeedy.
Does that sum it up?
Yes, I have to go.
And you, Cutie, sought me out to help Klee find the location of this Golden Apple Archipelago, correct?
That's right. You are one of the smartest people in Mondstadt.
How sweet of you to say. Then I have no choice but to assist you in earnest. Klee, can you show me that letter?
Okay.
Though there's little information written upon the letter, have you all tried any other methods?
Other methods?
Huh?
The letter contains faint elemental traces that seem more like a hint than anything else. Maybe try using your elemental sight.
All right. Why didn't we think of that? Let's take a look.
Intense stare down.
Did you find anything?
Something appeared on the back of the letter.
Most of the content on the reverse page was applied via elemental power. What an interesting approach. Here's a pen. Cutie, can I trouble you to copy down what you see with your elemental sight?
You just transcribe everything you see using elemental sight on the back of the letter.
The information on the reverse page is now clear. This drawing is likely of the Golden Apple Archipelago you've been looking for.
Cool.
A ton of small islands floating by themselves in the water without being anchored to any land. It's almost like they popped up from the seabed. Like they appeared out of thin air.
Paimon, you might be right.
I don't understand what you mean.
I've read every single book within this library's walls. Similar islands have been mentioned in some of them. A mysterious archipelago enveloped by storms and dense fog, belonging to no nation. That which is outside cannot enter, nor can anything inside leave. Only those who are chosen may enter its territory. Many years ago, a fleet from Mondstadt encountered some islands at sea. Reportedly, there were torrential rains and howling winds. The sailors could hardly discern land through the thick fog. The islands weren't far, but no matter how much they sailed, they never grew closer. The sailors were initially confused, but then became terrified, as they believed they were hallucinating.
Whoa, talk about mysterious and creepy.
Unfortunately, the books do not record the location of these islands. I'm afraid that if you want more information, you'll have to find someone more knowledgeable than I.
And Paimon thought Lisa would be the expert on this kind of thing.
I am but a librarian who prefers to stay inside with her books. Klee, do you really want to go to those islands? It might be a very scary place.
Yes, I want to go.
My, how brave. Far be it from me to scare a child. But Klee, you really should take someone with you, just in case. Someone reliable, like my cutie over here.
Klee, you're not scared? I'm scared, but not being able to be Dodoko's family is even scarier. Dodoko is very important to me. I won't lose to Dodo King. I'll need to ask for some time off so I can go to the Golden Apple Archipelago and find Dodo King. Time off?
Time off?
Right. I'm a knight of Favonius. Master Jean told me that if Klee wants to go someplace far, then she has to ask for time off.
Oh boy.
You're going to ask for time off. Now? We still don't even know where these islands are.
Cutie, judging by the look on your face, You have an idea, don't you?
I have an inkling.
It'll be up to you to get Jean's approval. I'll stay here and silently cheer for you all while enjoying a book and some tea.
Let's finish talking to Jean first. Whoops, my bad. My cursor went out of the screen again for some reason. Oh, there's Barbara.
Master Jean, I want to ask for some time off because I want to go somewhere.
Klee? Oh, and it's the honorary knight in Paimon as well.
It's been a while, everyone. How have you been?
Hi, Barbara.
Barbara's also here? How rare.
Did we interrupt a sisterly moment?
Of course not. Klee, why are you requesting time off all of a sudden?
Klee's going to the Golden Apple Archipelago to meet the Dodo King, or else he'll take Dodoko away.
Dodo King? Take Dodoko away?
He doesn't think that Klee is worthy of being part of Dodoko's family. I need to prove myself. Miss Honorary Knight will help me, right?
Traveler, Paimon, is this so?
Klee spoke the truth. You want the truth? Let me give you this piece of paper we've uncovered of a map.
I've never heard of the Golden Apple Archipelago. Where is it?
I've also never heard of it.
Me either. But Miss Lisa said that someone must know.
So it's a place that even Lisa doesn't know?
Yep, but I have a hunch.
I see. From what you say, it seems to be quite a mysterious place. I sincerely apologize, but I cannot approve Knight Klee's request for time off.
Huh? But why? I must go!
Even if these mysterious islands do exist, we cannot determine if they are safe or not. I cannot allow you to journey into a potentially dangerous place.
But if I don't go, Dodoko will be taken away. I don't want to lose Dodoko.
Oh, Klee.
Moreover, how do you intend to reach the islands? Without a safe and reliable plan drawn up, I'm afraid I cannot give you my approval.
Oh, Dodoko.
Poor Klee.
Honorary Knight.
Huh? Is Barbara winking at me? Is Barbara somehow winking?
Outside.
Meh.
Can you think of a way to get to the islands?
Venti. I mean, a specific bard boy might know a way.
Paimon also thought of him just now. We're on the same wavelength, as expected. Fenty? Oh, he's a magical bard that Paimon calls Tone Deaf Bard. Can he help me? He's our friend, so he'll definitely help.
If he's a friend of the Honorary Knights, then things will work out for sure. We all know how reliable the Honorary Knight is. How about this? I'll try to persuade Master Jean. You all know she's a serious person, so I think it might take some time. Klee, trust me, okay? I'll do everything I can to help you.
Okay, I can wait.
Wonderful. Tomorrow afternoon, let's all meet at the plaza outside the cathedral. I'm sure I'll have some good news. Oh, just leave it to me.
You're so dependable. Do your best, Barbara.
Go, Barbara, go. Wait until the next day and go to the square. Before that, though. Oh, nice. We have an orc camp. Nice, 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 nice. All right, let's see. 17 units on the battlefield. I don't know how to feel, but if we aren't able to do this, we can always use a retry token. Oh, there goes my Templar. This is one of the issues. Our crew is splitting. And Kiba's vampire is off alone. And Kiba's gonna... Yep, Kiba died. No, aim at the buster. Thank you. I knew we were not ready for that. I freaking knew we were not ready for that round. Well, this one's pretty self-explanatory. At least it's been made this easy for us now. Actually, I do want to check something. I want to test my luck. Got 3 vampire scrolls there, not bad. I got like the magic number of... Nice. One scroll, okay. 4 scrolls, okay. Thank you for the hydration, Kiba. We definitely need those. One scroll. 2 scrolls. 6 scrolls. Hello, that's new. That is certainly new. 6 scrolls, okay. And that's 4 scrolls again. Okay. That's the best we can do. At least I got some gold out of that. Dang, my missions and stream raiders have been easy lately. How to kill how Chi-Chi just wants a pet finch? The little characters always have something cute about them. I'm just personally not too appealed by them, but if anyone's appealed by them, anybody can be appealed by them. I'm just personally not appealed too much.
Time. Let's meet up with Barbara and Clee at the plaza.
Hey, there you are. What's up, ladies?
We're all here now. Oh, everyone! Over here! Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Greetings.
I wonder if they just like poofed in, or they just faded in. I didn't pay attention to the animation that happened to them.
Yes, it's a long story. Barbara and Lisa have both spoken to me, and there is something that I have realized. Regardless if I approve it or not, Clee will go where she wants to anyway. This is how it has always been.
Mm-hmm.
We all know Clee. Rather than have her run headlong into danger, it's better to agree to her request.
Night Clee, your request for leave has been approved.
Wow, I am so excited! However, there are conditions.
In exchange, I will be accompanying everyone to this letter's Golden Apple Archipelago. As for the night's affairs, I have entrusted them to Kaya.
F for Kaya.
Work has been busy and I shouldn't leave, but I wouldn't be able to stop worrying about Clee. So, please allow me to travel with you.
Alright! There won't be any problems if Master Jean comes with us.
Big Sis, I mean, Master Jean also suggested that I come along. Barbados forbid, but I can assist if someone needs medical treatment during our journey.
We're so lucky to have Barbara too! Miss Barbara, Master Jean, you two are so nice. I promise I'll behave.
I feel like this would be a moment where, like, instead of having Clee just do her usual thing of, like, you know, this thing, this pleading movement, she would actually jump into and, like, have a group hug with Clee, and it would be a group hug with Clee, Barbara, and Jean. That would be a really wholesome thing to animate.
Clee, you always say that. I hope you will abide by your words this time. Lisa heard that I wanted to accompany everyone to the islands, so she prepared this pouch. Supposedly, opening it will reveal a new way.
New way? You mean a way to keep Clee out of trouble?
She said not to open it until we've reached the islands. I think it might be something to use in case of an emergency.
As expected of Miss Lisa, she's been thinking of us this whole time. Anyway, our next step is to find the bard, right? I just asked the people nearby. They said that he hasn't performed at the square today and that he likely went to Windrise.
What are we waiting for? Let's head to Windrise and find Tone Deaf Bard.
To Tone Deaf Bard we go. Wait. Oh yeah, I almost forgot where Windrise was. I legit can have brain farts, folks. I can't remember every single location in this entire game. Oh yeah, let's have Tone Deaf Bard meet poor hapless tuxedo dude.
Venti, we found you!
If so many people are looking for me, then I suppose it is something important.
Venti, dost thou know of the Golden Apple Archipelago?
This is the map of the islands.
Ah, yes, that place. Congratulations, you found the right person.
Wow, you really do know.
So, now they're called the Golden Apple Archipelago, huh? They used to be known as the Har Islands. They're located on a stretch of sea that's particularly difficult for the average person to reach. Not
Not to mention, the area has strong storms and thick fog year-round. Ships can hardly approach the island, let alone dock. Why do you guys wish to go there?
I'm going there to meet Dodo King. He said he wants to test Klee to see if she's qualified to be Dodoko's family.
Are you nervous?
A little, but I will not give in. Master Tone Deaf Bard, you must help us.
She called him Master Tone Deaf Bard, lol. That's precious.
Master Tone Deaf Bard? Interesting. I like it.
Damn it. Paimon, you're a bad influence.
Is this Paimon's fault?
Yes.
Fear not. Since you wish it so, Master Tone Deaf Bard will lend a helping hand.
Could you really help us?
Of course! In this world, what is more pure and free than the wish of a child?
What a beautiful sound. Huh? Is the wind picking up?
Wait just a moment. He'll be here soon. This is a secret between us here, so don't tell anyone else.
What are the four winds?
Oh, my dear poet, you have my utmost gratitude for the aid you have provided us.
The acting Grand Master sure is formal.
We knew you'd have a way, Venti.
What wonderful expressions you all have. I'll see you off here. May the winds bless your travels.
And that's our Uber ride. Yay, new loading screen icon. Well, if we could take an Uber by Dragon, that would be like, that's like one of the coolest things in the world. Oh, weird way to load in a cutscene. Whee!
This is as far as I go. It would be cumbersome for me to proceed further. Please, exercise caution.
Huh? Oh, where are we? What is this place? Oh, hey, there's a teleport waypoint. Poggers.
We're here! We finally made it! Tone Deaf Bard sure knows when to pull out all the stops. Suddenly letting us ride over on a dragon? Paimon almost got blown away!
That was my first time riding on a dragon's back. My heart won't stop pounding.
Whew. Is everyone all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Master Jean, just who is that bard?
Well, he's a legendary bard of exceptional musical talent who can use his lyre to call forth all manner of creatures.
Whoa, even Master Jean is pretty quick on the spot.
A necessary skill for managing subordinates. Even though she's literally talking to her little sister.
Oh, what an impressive person. We must properly thank him when we return.
And Barbara, this is also not the first time you met Venti.
Agreed. In any case, what are these islands? The weather is dreadful, the fog is thick, and visibility is low, just like Lisa said.
We should be extra careful.
Traveler, Paimon, what else does the letter say?
Oh, Paimon remembers. It read, Wicked Girl of Flame, I am of the Dodo clan as its overlord. In the name of Dodo King, you are not qualified to become Dodoko's new family.
Unless
You bring Dodoko to the Golden Apple Archipelago, light the 4 beacons, and knock upon the Trialist Gate to accept your challenge.
4 beacons? Does that mean he wants us to find something that emits light?
Now that you mention it, doesn't it seem like it's a little less foggy here than the surrounding area?
Looking carefully, that indeed appears to be the case.
Could the clearing of the fog be related to this device?
It's a teleport waypoint.
Don't you think it looks familiar? Pretty similar to the portable waypoints we've used before. Crafting portable waypoints requires luminescent spines, so they can also function as a source of light. So if this device here seems like it can dissipate fog, maybe it's a similar kind of device.
I think so too, Sherlock.
Light 4 beacons and knock upon the Trialist's gate. What will happen after we light up all 4 beacons?
There's already one lit device here. It appears that we need to find the other 3 and light them up as well.
Huh? What's that?
That mouthing actually matched with the voice lines of Jean. I'm surprised.
Hey! Don't run off! Ugh, come on, catch up to her.
It looks like something's down there.
Don't fall.
Let's take a closer look.
Ooh, there's a boat. Ooh.
It looks as if someone has been awaiting our arrival.
Also, isn't this violin solo like the one music track that plays when it's raining? Interesting. You're gonna be home alone, Rohan? Ooh. Get the traps ready. Want to make sure there's no intruders.
Are we really supposed to sail in such terrible weather?
I'm afraid that appears to be the intention. Everything about these islands is a mystery. Regardless of what lies ahead, please proceed with utmost caution.
The Wave Rider is a very mysterious waterborne vehicle that can be summoned to its skipper's side using a Wave Rider waypoint. Get close to the Wave Rider to board and set sail. You can summon it from a waypoint anytime, but one person can only own one Wave Rider. Wave Rider can accelerate to increase their speed. They're also armed with 2 different weapons, the Swift Strike and Heavy Cannons. The Heavy Cannon has more firepower but goes on cooldown after being fired. Hold the jump button to stop sailing and leave the Wave Rider. After leaving, you could get close to it again to start sailing or use a Wave Rider waypoint to summon it to your side once more. Do I want to use... Can I? Mona? Yep. Yo ho ho and a bottle of dandelion wine. Give me the primo gems. Uh-huh. Fog diffuses over the surface of the sea around the Golden Apple Archipelago. Get careless, you might just get lost. Glimmering beacons floating on the ocean's surface are critical in lighting the way. When you sail close to a beacon, pulses will appear along the minimap. The closer you are to the beacon, the stronger the pulses will be. Adjust your course to follow the pulses to ensure that you're heading towards the beacon. The beacon's light will continuously twinkle. When you have reached the beacon, it will be activated and become lit. Use these beacons to avoid getting lost and find the many islands within the fog, and unlock your teleport waypoints. Deja vu, have I been in this place before? Oh, idiot. There we go. Well, we got some more at least. This is a fine and dandy nautical feature. Give me all the primos. Okay, anything else here besides stoves we can cook on? Oh. Oh, I'm going in reverse. Okay. It's a very tiny boat to ride in, too. Like, how does everybody fit in this thing? It's like a clown car of sorts. Oh, there's another spot. Bombs ahoy! More treasure for me? Not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. And thank you for the epic rogue, Curry. Always appreciate it. Ooh, there's a conch. There's a conch shell.
Time for takeoff. Delve into destiny. Judgment. Here we go.
Wind, hear me.
Oh, if I bought Benny here, I could have had the dude swim.
Whee!
Let me scry. You can't run. Brace yourselves.
Shadows of
judgment.
Let's actually do that. Now that Benny's friendship is maxed out.
You want me?
You found the summer event to be fun so far? I have to experience more of it. I really have to experience more of it. What artifacts do I still need to upgrade? Probably for Book Boy. Dang it.
Think you can get away? Punishment!
I swear by my sword.
There's gotta be a space where I can throw them into water. Oh, perfect. Yo, big dude, come over here.
Whee!
See ya. And that's how you sink 'em as Benny.
Off we go.
It's always about the artifact space now, isn't it? Dang it. It's like treasure hunting out here. I'm seeing on my mini-map that there's a conch shell, but I don't see anything that indicates... Oh, there it is.
How time flies. In the blink of an eye, I've grown old. Ah, hello, darling. Come to Grandma. Oh, goodness. Someone's growing fast, aren't they? You're not a small child anymore. Now, one river flowing down the middle.
Oh, I didn't read that part. I can always go back.
How time flies.
Well, we found one so far. Okay, did I miss anything around here? I would hope not. Okay, before I board the boat some more, let's go ahead and get this Stream Raiders thing out of the way first. I think we got this in the bag. I'll be right back, folks. Oh boy, oh my. And it looks like it's just about that time again. Alright, ladies and gents, who shall receive the gold prize tonight? Who shall it be? Will it be Will? Will it be Kiva? Or will it be Curry? Let us find out. Now, what about the Centurion Scroll? Who's it gonna be this time? Redo, Kiba already received the gold prize, ladies and gents. For the second prize, who will be the one to receive it? And it appears Rohan will be the one to receive the Centurion Scrolls. GG's. Apparently I landed the most kills with Curry at 3 kills, and a bunch of other people getting 1 kill each. Vetix, welcome back, with 1 assist, and Eric read in with 1 kill. I would say this stage was pretty overkill. The first time around it was pretty difficult to begin with. I don't blame y'all, honestly. It was a difficult stage anyways. Okay. Now let's do Dino Hatchery. I think this one I'll bring my Musketeer as well. Okay, forgot to turn my VTubing thing back on. Thank you for the epic champion bomber, Kiba. Always appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can make sure we finish up with the next cutscenes that we need here. Pretty glad we found a conch shell, though. Ooh, that was kinda smooth. Not gonna lie. Oh, there's another conch shell here. Ooh, that was smoother. It's kind of sad that they put so let's see how much work they put in. This amount of map space are all going to be just temporary map spaces, unfortunately. Like this much islands are temporary. Like, this is even bigger than the Breaking Benjamin concert. And they're only going to make it they're going to be perma-rare zones. Well, until they decide to bring these islands back. That's just... That's a catastrophe, really. Especially when, like, once these islands go away. Like, unless we get Inazuma very soon, there's not much other territory we can explore unless they decide to give us the chasm. Which, the chasm is a location beyond Liyue. How many primos are we at now? We have a decent amount? 1,200. Okay, not bad.
Here we go.
Hey, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I forgot to activate the waypoint back there. Oh, it's okay. I can always go back and activate that waypoint later. I could just glide down to that island anyways. Now, where is this dang conch shell? At least to know what it looks like now. Oh, there it is.
Hey, guess what? Grandma gave me a gift. Wanna see it? Here. Grandma says it comes from the world outside. She says our ancestors brought it to the island when they first came here. Oh, and she taught me a nursery rhyme too. I think it goes like this. Four winds bring the sound of joy.
Yeah, Dragon Spy had like really good potential to be more, but it's now become another space for commissions, or like if you haven't done, well, if you haven't done Alfredo's questline yet. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Barely a scratch.
Yeet.
Adventure time. Take cover.
Yeet.
Hurt in the morning.
And that's how you sound down a Mitre Churl as Benny. Yo, Drago bro, thank you so much for the... whatchamacallit, the epic healer.
Adventure time.
Yeet. Really? Yeet. Oh, I gotta love running out of artifact space, folks. Any drops down here? No, I think I got them. I got them all. Alright, where did I leave the boat? Right over here. Okay, now that was smooth. Ooh, another one. And DJ Khaled said another one. And another one. Seriously? Easy. Thick brain moves. Just use Rosaria's Q and burn it with Benny. Easy, forehead. Yeet. They knew we would eat everybody, so they decided to put the drops on the surface. Pretty clever, MiHoYo. Pretty clever. Even if the skin is free, it's, again, it's really not a skin I would put on because, well, unless I want to build Barbara's friendship, the only other reason I would have it on is to have Barbara wear it at my home. There's a conch shell here. I must find it. I can't believe there's there's a lot of people asking, oh, are you gonna buy the Jean skin? Are you gonna buy the Jean skin? I would rather buy poles than get a single skin. Even if people who play Valorant say, oh, $20 is cheap compared to whatever I pay in Valorant for my cosmetics. Hello? Oh, there's the conch.
I've seen it with my own eyes. People disappear into the fog and never return. So please, do not put yourself in danger.
It's like the Bermuda Triangle out here. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, there you are.
Let's light it up.
Oh. Yeet! Alright, you guys are made of water. You don't sink. Now here's a greater question. How am I supposed to fight them while they're on the water? Welp. What if I could just do this?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Oh, there's a surface.
You can't run. Judgment.
Not again.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Yep, you're right about that, Gene. Apparently I cucked myself by having too much artifacts stowed away. Then again, nobody told me there's going to be a lot of chests, but I'm kind of expecting there to be chests to begin with, but I didn't expect a good amount at a specific magnitude.
The surrounding area is gradually becoming clearer. Let's go and find the last one.
Oh, thank you for the hydration, Kiba. Wait, what's this? What's this? Okay, my cursor's going outside the game again. Oh no, there's an abyss mage. Whatever shall I do? Once again, the controls are kind of janky when it comes to riding this. If I didn't say it before, I said it now. Let's see if I could just land a shot at the Abyss Mage, actually. Really? Where's the targeting? Pfft, you didn't see that coming. That Hydro Abyss Mage shield can take whatever.
You can't run. Think you can get away?
Hi, how are you?
Punishment. Yahoo!
Wind, hear me.
Get sunk, boy. Yo, how's it going, Hotbox?
Off we go.
Yeet. Yeet. Oh yeah, Hotbox, we're out at sea now. We're in the new... what appears to be the Bermuda Triangle of this game. And I lost my boat. Apparently I lost my boat. And her name is Mary Celeste. I'm getting a lot of achievements tonight. Sea of Thieves. Third-person anime mode. Yeah, it's their new DLC, don't you know? Just in time for the summer. Did I get every single drop here? Alright, we lost our boat, my dudes, but not a problem. Sea of Thieves on the Sea of Memes. Oh wait, there was a conch shell here? Oh, there it is.
We can't let the size of the ocean intimidate us. We have to at least try.
You think we haven't tried before? We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Oh, nice. Give me those 60 gems. And also, Hotbox, we're getting our first costumes here too. Well, this one's for free. For now. This one's a freebie we can get for now. And then the other one is this one at 20 US buckaroos. Yeah, I kid you not, this thing is 20 US buckaroos. And people say it's cheaper than what you could buy on Valorant. Let me actually show you. This is 20 American buckaroos. At a discount. Where's the fish costume? That's a good question, actually. Hopefully they can allow us to get, like, more freebie costumes. Oh yeah, this is our boat. It's like a clown car. Watch them actually give her a Jean skin, honestly. Because her name is literally Jean. I was talking to somebody in, like, somebody else's Twitch chat, and for 5 minutes they literally did not know what I was talking about when I was talking about the clothing jeans. But at least they admit that they weren't able to, like, come up with it for 5 minutes. But how was work, Hotbox? Did you get any, did you get, like, lots of wing orders? A lot of dessert orders? Major orders for breadsticks? Yo, let's ruin this dude's day. Yo, what's up, my dude? Your supplies belong to me. Whee! Told you we ruined his day. Oh, when you work in, like, the food industry, you always get to have leftovers. A bunch of leftovers. The heckity am I going? Oh, the only leftovers are cold stuff? Aw, man, sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, I think I'm headed in the right direction. Okay, yeah, this is the right direction.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey, Dark. This is a summertime feature. This is not a permanent feature. Although I wish we get to keep this boat, though, because I would love to travel around in it. Like, once the summer's over, they're gonna make these islands go away. But I hope we get to keep this boat, though. It's definitely gonna come in handy for traveling on the sea. And plus, it's not even a sloot. This is smaller than a sloot, my dude. Maybe so, since Inazuma is made out of a bunch of islands. Regardless, so far the only Inazuma character I'm saving my gems for is Ayaka. I'm probably going to lose the 50-50 on this account, but I know I'm guaranteed her on this account. On my free-to-play account. Whee! If there's anything to say about Genshin Dark, is that they always add in a lot of events that go away. They have good ideas, but they just make them temporary. Alright, we got this whole map unlocked. Perfect.
Oh, let's go someplace higher up and get a view of our surroundings.
You can't run.
Give me that chest, give me those gems. How many gems did we get now? 13? 15, nice. That's pretty good, I gotta say. If I get 300 from the Spiral Abyss, I could have 10 poles. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's perfect. Oh no! I cucked myself. Ugh. Perfect. Yeah, definitely, of course. He can always hit me up. I've beaten, like, most of the story, the main stories.
Here we go.
And we're just chilling, waiting for the next city and the next characters to release. Alright, where are we going? Oh, Pudding Isle. Plus, I want to fight Magu Kenki already. Alright, cutscene time. Finally.
The fog's gone. It's actually pretty scenic here.
The 4 beacons have been lit, but we still don't know what trials may lie ahead.
The weather's so nice. I know we can't afford to drop our guard, but I can't help but enjoy the summer. I want to catch fish.
Klee, this isn't Mondstadt. Please be careful.
Yeah, we're not a Mondstadt though.
I understand. Paimon, after we deal with Dodo King together, we can go catch some fish.
Aw.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
Who or what exactly is Dodo King?
You seem concerned.
Yes, it is also my first time here. This may not sound fair to Klee, but my primary duty is to protect everyone. Finding this overlord is secondary. Also, the sudden appearance of this letter, these islands that are inaccessible by ordinary people, it's too much of a coincidence. Why would this sort of invitation be sent to a child?
It's truly unbelievable. I also mustn't be careless.
Well, what are we all waiting for? Let's start exploring the area.
Carefree and ready to explore. Classic Paimon.
Paimon's right. We should take advantage of the clear weather to reassess our situation.
Even on a mysterious island, I have no worries as long as you're here. So, should we go swimming first?
Barbara is always happy-go-lucky when she sees such beautiful scenery. Traveler, please feel free to explore. I'll be at the ready if there is any sign of danger. I hope this island doesn't give us too much trouble.
Oh, would you not? Alright, so this part 2. In the main cannon make ready fire challenge, travelers will be tasked with keeping the sea clear of any monster camps. The Wave Rider's 2 armaments are capable of dealing considerable damage to light floating towers. Oh, basically what we do to Sea of Thieves in the Skull Forts. But they cannot damage heavy floating towers. Travelers will need to leave their Wave Rider to board heavy towers and cross swords with the monsters. Some floating enemy structures are shielded by a violent wind barrier, which prevents travelers and their Wave Riders from approaching. These wind barriers are... I did not finish reading that, but they seem pretty self-explanatory. Collect Pitney Pearls to greatly decrease the cooldown of your heavy cannon. Whirlpools may appear near enemy camps. They'll pull in nearby Wave Riders and travelers. Once caught, the Wave Rider will start taking damage and the stamina will be consumed. If the boat is destroyed, travelers will automatically be ejected.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
There, a tree. You want a tree? Here's a tree. Anyways, before we start the next part, which is what I logged into the game for right now. Ooh, this is... Let's go ahead and do our Stream Raiders match, and then we'll begin part 2. I think today is the part where you get to see what the new boss looks like, Dark. Alright, Stream Raiders, let's get going. Hope we can do this. I'm gonna actually use Stronghold so all of us, the armored units can hold their ground. Yeah. As soon as we get this out of the way, which I'm pretty sure we're gonna be able to get out of the way. Come on, we gotta break open at least one egg. At least one egg, please. Oh hey, we got a buddy. Nice. No! It should make sense for Sea of Thieves to have whirlpools too. Like, you'd think that'd be a sea mechanic. But it's not for some reason. Okay. Oh, let's see. Does anybody have a preference as to what they want? Oh yeah, Kiba, if you're still there, do you have a preference as to which scroll you want? The other ones I think I'll give to Curry, and I'll raffle the last one. Barbarian? Sure. Thank you for landing 6 kills. I landed 7 kills. Dr. Algae Bro, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for landing 6 assists. I think this one I'll give to Curry. Should have given to Dark Algae Bro, but it's whatever. This one I think I'm gonna go ahead and bring in my... I don't want to bring my vampire this time. This is armored, right? Assassin and ranged. I think I'll bring in my new Primal Berserker skin. Right, if anybody wants to place any troops and Stream Raiders. Alright, let's go ahead and get this quest started so we can show off a new enemy, according to what I've seen from a preview on YouTube. Even though Sea of Thieves, I really do enjoy my experience in Sea of Thieves, there's definitely some mechanics that have potential that needs to get tapped in. Especially when you bring up the whirlpool for the sailing mechanic, Dark. Okay, now let's get this started. Let me actually switch to a different team this time, considering we're about to enter a fight with... This should be fine, I think. Actually, no, hold on. Let's bring in Benny here.
You want me on your team?
Oh yeah, for sure. I love how we can still control the time in this game. Oh? There's even a new time sound in this place? Interesting. The next morning... Alright, so the next cutscene should be starting at any moment right now. It's 8:21 in the morning in Teyvat time. What's going on here? Wait, is this bugged? It's 8:45 a.m. in the... What the heck? This has gotta be bugged. Okay, this seriously has to be bugged. Is this happening to anybody else? How am I supposed to be resting? I almost feel fair sorry for Rare, to be honest. Why, what's up, Dark? Hold on a second. Is this quest bugged right now? When you're saying partners, you mean like they're content creator partners? I think if I fall asleep soon, work made you... I don't blame you, Hotbox. I don't blame you. I did a 20... I did literally do a... Oh.
The weather's so nice. Still feels like Paimon's dreaming. Oh, good morning. What's with everyone's clothes?
So, how do we look? We changed into summer clothes. Although we didn't come here to have fun, we don't want to miss out on a beautiful summer day by the sea.
This doesn't look weird, does it?
Oh yeah, Dark, I know I said it before, but this thing is currently $20 US. And people who say they play Valorant say they actually pay more money for cosmetics in Valorant. I don't know how to feel about that.
Such light and summery clothing definitely doesn't suit me. Pardon me.
You look marvelous.
Really? Thank you, Traveler.
It's surprising that Master Jean would specially pack summer clothes.
Oh, no. My big sister would never pack these herself. Lisa and I picked them out for her.
Oh yeah, because like, because they're not in uniform anymore, she can acknowledge her big sis as big sis.
Flirting out big sister and not even realizing it? Barbara's drunk on summer already.
There's quite a story behind these summer clothes. I thought Lisa's pouch was to be used for an emergency. I didn't expect it to contain a set of summer clothing.
All these accessories, too. Definitely Lisa's handiwork.
Everyone in the Knights of Favonius is always trying to have me take leave. I suppose I do push myself too much.
Wouldn't you know it. It's also funny enough that in Chinese, Jean and the Coco Goat actually share the same voice actress.
Everyone, come over here.
That's Klee's voice.
I saw something weird.
Huh? What's going on? What do you mean by something weird?
Look at the ocean. See? There's something weird floating on the water.
That narrow device. It seems to be a buoy.
A buoy.
But we didn't see
Baba buoy.
anything when we arrived here yesterday. Dodo King must have put them there.
Strange devices that just appear overnight? Something doesn't add up.
Well, since he hasn't revealed himself to us, does that mean he's changed his mind? Or maybe these buoys are a clue and he's waiting for me to find him. So could that be why these buoys have suddenly appeared?
Let's take a closer look and find out for ourselves.
Right. We won't solve anything by guessing on shore.
Is it okay to go out there, though?
Perhaps. But we must investigate the buoys regardless. It's hard to say what will be waiting for us at sea. Just in case, prepare yourselves for combat.
Prepare
Once you are
thyself.
ready, please assemble here, and we'll head over on the boat together.
She's reliable even in summer wear.
Not at all. This is just my duty. Now then,
She said
I'll
duty.
entrust the preparation efforts to all of you.
She said duty. Anyways. The next event to receive these is somewhat a pain in my atomic butt because I got a taste of what's to come. Really now? How would you describe it? You can be as honest or as politely, if you want to put it politely, as you want to. I'm sorry to hear that a lot of partners have left for Sea of Thieves. There's always a way a game company wants to, like, milk out people's money no matter what. Confirm your combat readiness. Oh.
I need to bring Jumpy Dumpties, Dodoko, and myself.
About summer.
I like summer, but not just summer. I also like fall. Oh yes, and I also like spring and winter. Even though winter is very cold, I have Jumpy Dumpty. Whenever I feel cold, I blow something up.
Okay. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Yep, this is totally Benny's adventure team. Klee will take lead, and Jean and Barbara are there, and Benny's there. I think this team can work.
I need to bring Dodo King must have placed those things, but I will bravely face him and do my best for Dodoko. Miss Honorary Knight, thank you for helping me. I need to bring Dodo King must have placed those things in the ocean. He's a bad guy, but I will Miss Honorary.
Alright, let's confirm our readiness with Barbara.
Is there anything I can do?
About your summer clothes.
How do I look? Not bad, right? I wanted to surprise everyone, so I specifically chose an outfit complementing an island atmosphere. Oh, but please don't worry. Even if I'm wearing summer clothes, I'm still just as reliable in battle. Is there anything I can do?
About this archipelago.
I just want to say that the ocean here is beautiful. Sea and sun. Oh, a summer dream come true. I really want to have a seaside performance. It would be amazing. I just know it.
What could those buoys possibly mean?
Excruciating to put it that way, it's a big bottle of hate for me because I particularly hate what it evolves around. Like a specific mechanic or so? About your summer clothes.
Summer clothes. They were a surprise that Lisa prepared for me. My guess is that it was originally Barbara's suggestion. Barbara said that it's so rare for us to get a chance to come to an island, we should change into summer clothing to set the atmosphere. However, I'm not used to this style of clothing. I hope wearing this doesn't look too odd.
Nope. You're fine. I've seen... Honestly, like, in comparison to any other, like, summer clothing, jeans is relatively tame. Like, this is okay. I've seen a lot more scandalous stuff. Some more raunchy looking outfits. This is pretty tame, honestly.
What could those buoys possibly mean?
About this archipelago.
These islands are isolated from the outside world, like a secret domain crafted by nature itself. We were guided here by the letter, and with the assistance of Venti and Dvalin. Everything seems a bit too serendipitous. I'm a little concerned.
Serendipitous. A vocab word.
But I'm here to protect you all, so please don't worry. Come what may, I will face it head on.
Then again, Leon, Honkai Impact does have bunny suits. Alright, Jean, I think we're ready.
Have you finished your preparations? Great. Then let's head to the boat.
Ikzo!
Off we go!
Oh wait, there's a conch shell here.
But the General's a good guy. He protects us.
I've told you, it's too dangerous. Hey, where are you running off to?
Alright, let's check out the buoys. Baba Booey, as Hotbox would say.
It looks like something sunk down to the seabed. Maybe it's the buoy's energy that released when it was destroyed.
So they really were set up by Dodo King. Let's keep going. We got the second one. Will Dodo King appear after we break them all?
Oh man, I love the music here. Bombs ahoy!
That's the last of them. Oh? Is the shaking getting stronger?
Hurry! Back to shore!
Whoa, that was a lot of teleportation sounds on top of each other.
The sound.
Holy cow. Gee whiz. Well, at least they know how to animate cutscenes well.
It's a whole bunch of islands.
Whoa.
What's going on here? This part of the ocean is way too mysterious.
This whole stretch of land just rose out of the water.
Dodo King, I'm gonna catch you. Looks like Klee's as energetic as ever.
Before the ground started shaking, I heard the sound of machinery. I believe there may be an immense mechanical structure under this region of the ocean. With the entire archipelago situated on a mechanical framework, it could be activated to raise each island from beneath the water.
That's interesting.
Something like that would be nothing short of a miracle. Could it be the power of the Animo Archon Barbados?
I wouldn't say so.
Probably not. Paimon feels like this is more likely a deliberate setup.
It's incredible no matter how you think of it. Using a letter to draw us here, and these challenges involving various mechanisms. The so-called Dodo King is no amateur.
I agree with Jean.
Aww. There goes the holiday mood.
Well, either way, I will do my best to remain vigilant.
Wow. Master Jean's so cool when she's determined.
Paimon and I will also exercise increased caution.
Thank you for your understanding.
I found him! It's Dodo King! He's over there on that island!
Gotcha! You wanted Klee to come find you, so here Klee comes. Jumpy Dumpties, get ready! Let's go!
Oh, we're about to show you something cool.
Platform in the middle of the ocean?
Something has appeared. Everyone, we can take a closer look, but please be on guard.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Hotbox already knows what this is. Where's the boat? Where's the boat? Where is the boat, actually? Oh, perfect. Yeah, Hotbox already knows what this is, but I think I know what this is gonna be.
Don't blink! Hey!
To the platform! If it's what I think it is, I'm gonna be super pumped and excited. Oh ho! Also, I'm running low on fuel. I just need to get this picture for the album. Come on, clown boat. Come on. Please. There's characters who could sail a galleon. We even have, like... Well, I actually currently own a pirate. Beto is the main pirate of the story so far. And she's no stranger to drinking. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint. Oh, that's what I think it is. Ooh. First of all, we need to touch that waypoint. Ooh. So that way we can teleport back here. Alright. This Dark is what I'm excited for. It's our first new enemy for the next main city. Hello? Hello?
Everyone, please be careful.
Is it just Paimon, or is that a really tall person?
It resembles a human, but something's not quite right.
Wait for it.
Dodo King, I see you! You can,
arbitrate!
Right, you can arbitrate Klee!
What is this kid saying?
She obviously doesn't understand what that word means.
Hey, Dodo King! Why are you ignoring me?
Maybe that's not Dodo King?
Because I took too long and made you angry? Then I'm sorry. Huh? And now she's apologizing. Oh, didn't see that coming. Hello, Dodo King? It looks like they're not interested in Klee at all.
It's some kind of humanoid machine. No response. It must be damaged.
Oh no, wait till it opens up, Jean, wait till it opens up. You would think it's a giant tiger head, but no, it's something else that's gotten me very excited.
Oh, do you recognize it?
No, I can only guess. It looks completely out of place on this island. Look at its clothes. Huh, it appears like it came from Inazuma.
That's the next city.
Inazuma? But isn't that really far away?
So this machine isn't from around here?
It would appear so. This area of the sea is independent and does not border any country, so it certainly seems out of place here. But given Inazuma's current situation, how could something like this occur?
An abandoned machine? Weird. Did someone bring it here?
Oh no, Dodo King isn't moving anymore.
Klee, maybe Dodo King is tired.
Right! The Dodo King is probably asleep. He was waiting so patiently for you, and then... nap time.
Let's go with Klee to play elsewhere and come back once Dodo King wakes up. Really? Of course.
No, I get it now. This isn't Dodo King. The real Dodo King is somewhere else.
Oh.
Huh. Is that right?
Well now.
I won't give up. Dodo King, just wait. We'll find you. And there she goes. Again. She's got a lot of spirit.
Tell me about it.
Wait for us.
Holy heckity heck. Okay, I guess we could take a picture of this first without it waking up, I guess. The detail on this thing is like really impressive too. I think I'll do a couple of pictures with it. You know what? Let's go ahead and get a picture of Benny. Benny's adventure team, we have found ourselves a samurai. Can I stand on you? Guess not.
Honorary Knight, look here. Huh? What's this?
Stone cairns.
Look at these stacked up stones and small flowers. It feels like a memorial for someone.
That's a deaconess's intuition, alright.
Hey, you're embarrassing me.
But the only other thing around here is that machine in Inazuman clothing.
Oh, could the memorial be for the machine?
Perhaps it once performed some deed that merited a memorial. Everything we've seen here indicates that there was once a human presence in these waters. Still, there isn't enough for us to infer what kind of civilization it was. And up to now, we still have yet to see any people or gravestones.
Master Jean, can I go over there and have a look?
Yes, but be careful.
Okay.
It's about to be nighttime. How many secrets do these islands hold?
Klee is too young to have a proper sense of danger. Traveler, the rest of us must stay alert to the situation. Honestly speaking, I thought that letter was only a prank at first.
That's what we thought.
Right?
I suspected as much too, but who would send a prank letter to a child?
A letter that guides us to activate mechanisms on a deserted archipelago. It's bizarre. It makes me wonder whether this isn't some kind of trap long in the making. We must keep our guard up.
Miss Barbara?
Klee, what's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Do you think that Dodo King doesn't want to see Klee?
Aww.
Why would the Dodo King not want to see you, Klee?
Dodoko loves me, and I love Dodoko, so Dodo King can never separate us.
Aww.
That's why Dodo King doesn't want to see us. Klee doesn't want him to separate us.
Hey, Klee, do you know what this is?
It's a harpastum.
I heard my big Master Jean say that Klee always wanted to play harpastum, right?
Yeah, Klee was just thinking about Ludi harpastum.
I made this harpastum especially for you.
Aww.
Now, every day can be Ludi harpastum.
Yay!
The kindness of a deaconess.
So keep your chin up, Klee. After we meet Dodo King, we can all help you convince him to let you and Dodoko stay together.
Okay.
Let's double our efforts. We have to find him.
Yeah. Leave it to us, Klee. This Dodo jerk can't hide forever. Even if it takes 1,000 years and 1,000 searches. We'll get him. But until then, let's have a good look around the area.
Hey, what's up, Val Greaves? No, I didn't get him. I didn't get her. Observe the direction of the wind to steer your boat along the correct course, activate mechanisms, and sail your way through the whirlpool off to starboard challenge. This challenge is divided into seaborne and airborne courses. Your final score will be based on the amount of time taken to complete the challenge, and the number of insignias collected. Navigate using your Wave Rider to collect as many insignias as possible. Navigate your Wave Rider through the girdles to obtain a short speed boost. Superman rings. Collect charged particles to charge up the accelerate. Floating towers managed by monsters may appear. More insignias will appear along the course if you defeat the monsters. But yeah, I wasn't interested in Eula. I'm saving my pulls for something else. It's very interesting. I would like to fight this thing already. But right now, the main banner's for Klee. Oh, I can't wait for Inazuma one of these days. Well, we completed the story quest for the island. There's still one more teleport waypoint over here we didn't take account into, or there's another over here. Oh shoot, there's a Wave Rider thing over there. I think I'll do these summertime activities some other time. I just want to actually get the story quest done tonight, since this second part came out today. Wait, there's a conch. There's two conchs. This conch carries the soft distant sound of the waves. There it is.
Mother says you're not one of us, but you protected us. Didn't you, General? Oh, I forgot. You won't talk to me. Mother also says that your hometown is far away from here, just like ours. So far away that none of us even know where it is. General, do you ever miss your home?
I think we'll end things off with this Stream Raider battle, because I want to get my body ready for the E3 presentations that are going to begin for Saturday.
The grown-ups say you come from a faraway land and that you're dressed like an army general. Don't you want to talk to me? If not, it's okay if I give you this flower, right?
It's all good, Kiba. We're about to end pretty soon, too, so I wanted to keep things nice and short and sweet so I can get this started. This whole island thing started. Oh!
Mother said
This is complete. Alright, let's go ahead and go to Stream Raiders. Let's go ahead and get this battle started. I'll be right back again, folks, because I need to take one more restroom break. I need to take one more tinkle. And I think we'll make this the last stage. Alright, 50 units were placed on the battlefield. Hope you guys know what you're doing. Best of luck. GG's on that round. GG's. Okay, Kiba, if you're still there, do you have a scroll that you need? Thank you to Vetix. Vetix for the most kills alongside Kiba. Kiba wants the Buster this time, okay. Who else was, wow, there's a lot of new people here. That's crazy. I'll give Curry the Bomber, and let's see who gets the Paladin. Ah, Vetix, well deserved. Well deserved, fam. Alright, so I think once we pick up next time, we're gonna go for the skin chest, just in hopes that all of you guys might get a skin. GG's. GG's today. I feel like today was a nice, short and sweet session. And also, Dark, if I haven't showed you player housing yet, this game has player housing. And my Discord just updated again. Let me show you how much land we can work with. I have one island over here, a beach over here, and another island over here. We have a 2-story mansion. This land plot we can work with. And I still have yet to unlock one more island in my piece of land. And because I don't have enough space, I can't, like, make the city/town that I want fully realized down here. And a recently added feature was to add in our party members, our characters, on our homes. Like so.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then?
How do you like it here?
Yeah, pretty good. Feels nice to sit and relax in such a scenic place.
But you missed the sea already?
You get me. Days spent sailing through a storm, conquering the surging waters. Yeah, those are happy days. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm thrilled that you invited me here. I'll have to return the favor sometime by hosting you on board the ship.
She's our main pirate of the entire game.
Hey, look who it is. Your bones are still holding you up then?
Anything you like to do?
What do you think? I want to take you out to sea on an adventure, of course. I can teach you how to steer a ship if you're interested. You know, no two waves are ever the same. If you're free, it'd be a shame to not take the opportunity to show you around the seas.
I'll need to prepare. I'll worry that I'll get seasick.
Don't be afraid. Don't let that hold you back. You'll get used to the ocean's movement soon enough. If you're really struggling, I have some medicinal herbs. I guarantee you it'll be fine. Trust me on this. It'd be a pity if you missed out on a voyage across the seas because of something like that. Anyway, let me know when you're done prepping and we'll pick a date to set off.
Ooh.
Of you and I conquering the seas together. I can't wait.
If you put this at the right camera angle, it can literally look like a dating sim. Depending on your environment.
Hey, look, your bones are still holding you up then?
Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure, I'm down to chat about anything. But you must be a little weary of hearing about my sea travels from all the stories people tell. Let's change it up. Tell me about your adventures.
I fought a dragon once.
Whoa, nice! How big was it?
Probably bigger than your ship.
Incredible! So, I fought a sea dragon, and you fought a sky dragon. If we went adventuring together, we'd be invincible. This was a great chat. And now, a toast. Cheers!
Hello. Is there some matter of importance you wish to discuss with me?
Ada. How do you like it here?
This is a comfortable environment. A good place to be calm and gather one's thoughts. Much like the days in the Jade Chamber.
You're too kind.
Please. Kindness has nothing to do with it. An environment can't be judged purely on its size or opulence. I sense the time and effort that you have put into this place, which reminds me of the time and effort I myself spent when constructing the Jade Chamber. Or to put it another way, I see this as the Jade Chamber that belongs to you.
Aw. That's sweet. I'm actually very intrigued as to how people on their phones can manage, like, a space this immense, and it just continues to expand and get bigger and bigger. I think at some point in time, I think I'll do some of the summertime activities on and off stream. Like, I won't do every single one of them, but I'll do some. Also, our butler is not fully evolved yet.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Not out of your tea kettle, jeez. Went on Dauntless today and it's just meant for me still?
If you have...
How so? How can you describe the meh feeling? I have dailies to complete on before I head to bed. Just don't care for him much more? I feel that, man. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Actually, let me bring up the video of the thingamajiggy in action.
Nothing will get done until...
Oh no, not the chronivore, the thing, the samurai we just saw.
Cheers. Let this be a lesson to those who
So we had this we had this presented to us once it decides to awaken and stuff. This is what it looks like when it wakes up. Hold on, as soon as I get the audio working. There we go. And it's a puppet. Yep, it can summon its own stunt double, and it can protect itself with its mask and everything else. I'm very excited to fight that thing and kick its tin can ass. I feel like I've still yet to find the game that I could truly stick with and kind of keep going for a long time, because Sea of Thieves is kind of ruined for me. Maybe at some point in time you could find something that will work out for you. You can always experiment and try. If your computer can handle it, you could try running Phantasy Star Online, New Genesis. And if you want to play with any folks, I'm going to be on Ship 2, alongside a couple of other friends of mine who are also going to be actively playing as well. I only just log in nowadays to do that game's dailies, but even I enjoyed the graphics and the combat for it. And for a game that's not a Monster Hunter game, it does provide me the online monster hunting experience that I really do enjoy. But thank you guys for hanging around with me during my weird, usual, almost into degen hours session, because I was going to start earlier, but I was working on an application, honestly, and I've been pretty pooped for the past few days, but E3 is around the corner, and hopefully I'll be rested and well ready enough for the Saturday presentations that are going to be happening on Saturday. So I might be hopping on Twitch around 3 p.m., 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and to watch some of the presentations before Nintendo's on Tuesday. So if anybody wants to tune in and watch with me, feel free to go ahead and do so. I originally wanted to make today, Friday, a Family Feud day, but due to the screw up in my body clock, it wasn't able to be possible. But at some point in time, I hope to actually do it some other time. I feel like I'm still searching. Was it not enough for you to enjoy, what is it? How to Train Your Dragon games? Because those games are in your wheelhouse. That's understandable, that's understandable. Well, if you're ever interested in hopping on PSO2 or have your friend be interested in Genshin, then definitely hit them up my way. Definitely hit them up my way. I'm doing the mobile games, not a constant thing I can easily enjoy. That's understandable. I don't spend too much of my time heavily on mobile gaming either. Let's see, who the heck do I want to raid tonight? I think I'll go ahead and raid Sinfanta. I haven't raided Sinfanta in a hot minute. He's going through some tough times right now, and I definitely want to talk to him. Oh, before I do that, though, let's go ahead and roll some credits real quick. So thank you, Kiba, once again for the host, as always, and everybody else for stopping on by. Yeah, mobile games are always energy-based no matter what. Genshin is also a mobile game, so it has the energy system as well. That's why people spend real money. They want to be able to, why wait when you could just pay to have your account be the best it can be? That's just how it is, man. That's just how it is. There might be MMOs on the horizon that'll probably get people's attention. And Ashes of Creation is about to be out. Crowfall is about to launch next month, but a lot of people I originally spoke to regarding Crowfall, they probably left the game at this point. There's always an online game for everybody, and hopefully you'll be able to find that game one of these days, Dark. And my thing has crashed. Well, regardless, thanks to everybody for stopping on by for Stream Raiders. Let's also go ahead and give a shout out. Let me see. Actually, I'm not so sure. What do we have a clip that we'll play if I shout you out, Dark Sinister?
Hey, combination unlocked. Discovered footlock.
Ah, you're fantastic.
Oh!
It's so fucking hilarious! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Look at that, these things that blow up. Yeah, like a bunch of leprechauns eating popcorn. Yes.
That was awesome. I'm not even mad. Fuck, that was a powder keg. But it was just the way it happened. I stood next to him, I was like, alright, I'm gonna hit right here because the other treasure's right there. Guy, as it comes up, blows us both up. Bastards.
Oh my god, I really need to get back into the game for those kind of moments. Hey, I don't blame you. It's content right there. People getting hurt during gameplay, that's content, my dude. That's absolute ballin' content. Well, in any case, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Sinfanta. I'm moderator for their channel, and they're just going through some... The dude is going through some stuff right now. Which, it's all a lot of personal matters, and financial-related matters, and also mental matters. But I'm always there as best as I could to be able to provide, some level of support for him. So I'm going to go ahead and rate him for the support as well. He's currently playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield, which is a Pokemon game I've not played in a long time, so... let's go ahead and rate him with a... Let's go ahead and say Seashell Raid. Does it only display the most view clip? It randomizes each time, actually. It randomizes each time, so if I go ahead and shout myself out, let's see what it does for me. I'm not so sure why that got clipped, but I guess it's because I was cucked in Mario Kart 7. Yeah, that was my old layout, dude. That was when I, like, before... Maybe it was before I even started working, too. Well, in any case... I'm gonna go ahead. Don't forget, folks, if anybody's raiding with me, the spam some emotes. The raid message is Seashell Raiding. Seashell Raid or Seashell Raid. And if I don't see you guys on Saturday or Sunday for any E3 presentations, I shall see you guys on Tuesday for Nintendo's E3 presentation, which is the one I'm most looking forward to. Or probably see you guys on more Monster Hunter stories. I'm going to be grinding some more for that. As well as... because we need to make sure we get that game done by the end of this month. And then... what else? Or some Genshin Impact on Sunday when I do my artifact farming with any homies who are available for that. So, wear masks, practice social distancing, stay healthy, stay connected with each other, stay clean, and I hope you'll have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And stay hungry, folks. Not just for something new to learn every day, but for yourself. For a well-fed gamer makes a great gamer, and the great gamer eventually becomes the best gamer, and the best gamers helps make the world go around and become a positive and hopefully healthier place by the end of 2021. I know I'm trying my best to smile, but peace out, folks. And yeah, that's probably got to be one of your best clips of all time, Dark. I'll be around on Discord if anybody wants to hit me up and stuff. Take care, y'all.
Baga miたいなハンバーガー落書きだらけ